Like I did last night. I had that motherfucker booming. Booming. Like, booming again. Let's see. I gotta turn this shit down. That shit down. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Get that perfect balance. The voice not too staticky. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, I gotta get it booming. He said, I gotta get it back booming. We gotta get it booming. Yeah, you want it low, you don't want it too loud. I gotta get it booming. I gotta get it booming. Smoke a blunt? Shit, you might need to get it out of you. That's it, I gotta get shit done. Flu. Got that stomach flu. Yeah, all that. I don't want to do that. Bum, 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 bum. I like everything there. Yeah. Okay. Said I'm using it. Is it a problem? You guys, it's the finals. Until we get some people in here. We get some people in here. dead. So with the chat, get some people here, man. Talking about them finals. Who is we gonna be playing? Man, that's what it comes down to. Who we gonna be playing? Uncle Drew. What is this? Oh my God! I thought everybody was gonna be Uncle. Who? Uncle fucking Drew. Let me go see the tree, man. Uncle Drew made it back
really
to the motherfucking final.
Can I get those shoes after the game?
They made it back to the final. You gotta be a rare breed to make it back to back. You see it? This one, it ain't gonna be easy. Play it, Uncle Drew. Ain't nobody can guard him. I don't know. All I can do is slow him down. That don't mean shit. When you slow him down, he's still gonna pass everybody. Get it on. Get it on. Get it on. He's getting past everybody. We playing Uncle Drew. Back to the finals like season 1. That's my rookie year. Playing Uncle Drew. It's not easy. But Drew was out there clutch. Going around. Working. He said, man, what's going on? Was you drinking? Drink some of that liquor? That is crazy. Man, we gotta get some people in here, man. We gotta get some people in here, man. The people I have money. Let's get it crackin'. Playing Uncle Drew, man. I gotta shoot my dude up on that nigga. Fuck that. Defense gotta be up. Yeah. My defense gotta be all the way. All the way. Playing Uncle Drew? What else I need? No fucking layups, kill him. Yeah, fucking layups. You see, you spend all your dough, all of it. All of it. Defense is up. Not all the way up. Defense. You see, you got some badges. Challenger. Defense. God, defense on them. I need to change up some other shit too. I can't get no higher, man. The glove. Why I can't pick that glove up? That's fine. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. How many people got up in here, man? Get some more people up in here. Get this shit started, man. Get this shit started. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think, man? Should I hit the gym? I think I should hit the gym. Yep, expired. I'm gonna hit the gym before I play them finals. Gym. I need to do different workouts, though. That's what I need to do. But this is the finals, man. I can't do it on these finals. I have to do it in the season. I can't do it in these finals, man. I gotta get it done. Ah, there you go, the bullshit. Do it to me every time. Ooh. You see, you got them 4 stars? Plus, I gotta do the yoga punch and then hurdle shit. Let's see. Ah, fucked up on that one. Fucked up on that one. I know it's coming. Yep. Once I got through, it's all good. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Get it. Alright, man. Let's hit the weights. Let's hit the weights. At a beast mode. These weights, man. Hit these motherfucking weights. God. Right. Gotta hit them goddamn weights, boy. When I say I'll be hitting the weight room, I'll be ready to hit this bench press. Shit. Oh, that's my fault. Fuck, I had it perfectly. Come on now. Out there really pressing that shit, man. Get it.
Hey man, let's go. I'm like that.
You juice me up. Let's get it. Now we're ready for these finals. Now we're ready for these finals, man. Where's it at? Oh God. Compact muscular. Nigga been hitting the weight room on y'all niggas. Man, I've been telling y'all nigga I went from skinny. I went from rookie year slim to my second year. I'm going on to my third year. What happened? I'm going on my third year, man. I'm out here, boy, buffing on them niggas. Boy, you better get your weight up. You better get your motherfucking weight up out here, man. That shit going crazy. It's Cody time. There it is. You see, nigga? Slam the muscular on niggas, right? Yeah, that nigga been hitting the weight room. Hitting the weight room on niggas, man. Hitting that weight room on niggas, boy. I'm ready for y'all niggas now. Different size now, niggas got that. Grown man strength. Okay. Get out here. She over there fucking with your shit. Terrorizing.
Nicky, how you feeling?
Alright, man, we gotta change the lineup, man. I gotta see who is they lineup, man. I don't know if they made some trades or not. No, they did. Yeah, they got it. I'm gonna have to. Oh shit. Oh my god. They got some hitters. They got 10. Look at this shit. They got some major 10.
This team?
Super team.
That suit? Yeah.
Them niggas got a stupid team.
What's up for dance tonight?
I might take home one of the two.
Stupid team.
I don't know. I was thinking. Right up.
About to put DG on the bench. This how we gonna have to rock. I said, this how we gonna have to rock. Rock with this squad, them niggas got bench. They was ready for us.
You made it to the finals. Time to shine.
They was ready. So you can skip it. Go skip.
What's up,
Let's
MP?
get it, man. Let's get it. Okay. Get this shit real quick.
Well, folks, be sure to come on out for our pennant flag giveaway. Every fan will receive a Cavaliers pennant flag.
Our next fabulous pass giveaway. Winner T-shirt night. Every fan in the town is a Cavs 1980 style shirt. So make sure you secure your seats now. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game with W Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Bulldog, and the Cavalier Girls. Well, folks, be certain to be here for the upcoming game where we're giving away a free Cavaliers headband.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Cavaliers delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Dallas Mavericks. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So here's Dallas's starting group. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in its center. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in at the point guard position.
Me and Uncle Drew gonna go for another battle.
Blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
For the Uncle Drew
The
again.
lights are their brightest.
That's the first season. This season, I'm big on Uncle Drew.
Have what it takes to win it all.
I'm not that little nigga no more. Feeling like Bam Bam out there. I'm feeling like the baby.
Right now, he loves the makeup of his team and everybody rallies around each other. They accept their roles. And that going forward, it's about establishing a consistency of excellence year after year.
Ooh, yeah, he did some shit move, but he missed it though.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work
Bust
it
his
out
ass.
in that same area.
Drops in the 3.
Boy, if you let
Let's get
Donovan
it.
Mitchell
Let's
get
get it.
comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a
Let's
tough
get
night.
it,
That's
man.
an easy catch and shoot.
Now here's Alexander Walker.
I'm gonna have to shut Kyrie down, man. Shut Uncle Drew down. You know how you get.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep.
Hand in your face.
Hunter with the
No,
rebound.
you do, Uncle
He
Drew.
wants to
Show that
answer
shit.
the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that
Where's
affect
my
his
foul
judgment.
at?
He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Marshall. Here's Alexander Walker. Lets it go from 11. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first
When I'm like this, y'all can't bully me, huh?
Very little space on that
Shit, I
attack.
lost some speed though, but it's all
Stays
good.
connected and great timing on the contest.
I get it back. Hand in your face.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah,
There
I
it
like
is.
when my nigga
After
like
4
this
straight
though.
misses, finally nail one.
Feel
The
like
Cavs
Bam
have
Bam
gone
out here.
2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the Beast. And the foul is called.
Thank you.
He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. 2 shots. Number 16. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving for 3. Sinks the
Huh?
tray.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Right side, Hunter. Pass to the Beast. Back to Hunter. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. shoot from 14.
Damn, these niggas balling, man.
Mobley grabs the board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They recover it. Davis hits. Here's the Beast. Back to Mitchell. Pass to the Beast. Pulls up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. The Beast has got 6.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Pocket 6. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Hunter passes to the Beast. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Right wing. Here's the Beast. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. A bit long that time. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving pass to Davis. And now we're good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
He's like, I'm nosy. Busting him off at the end.
With a change here too. Haynes checked in for Kyrie Irving.
There he is. You gonna put me on the bench, coach? I'm cool.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
I just hope I put BG in at the right time. Because who's going to stop BG?
In 2017, and the
Well, I put
Lakers
him on
also
the
in
bench.
1989. You think about the star power
Rocking it
for
up.
those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this
Rocking it up.
It's your popcorn.
He wasn't going to score. Let me got them called.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Thompson.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Thompson, a screen on Payne. Garland, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
BG, get your money.
And letting him play out of pick and roll.
Garland against Payne. With the step back. That one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Over Payne. Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Lively. Here's Marshall. Guarded by Okoro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night.
Subscribe to the channel, man. If you new, man.
That free throw
Finals,
good
man.
from Davis.
Playing Uncle
A
Drew
big group
once again
substitution
in the
here for
finals
Dallas.
again.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively.
Drew
Washington
made
comes
it
in for
back to
Marshall.
back.
Thompson, he's checked in for
Fine.
Alexander Walker. And Irving is subbed in for Payne. No good on the second free throw.
Uncle Drew back.
For Cleveland, they've got
Uncle Drew in the
50% of their
finals.
shots to
Uncle
fall
Drew.
so far. They're 5 of 10.
Boy, what a
And
burst.
good game.
Toro gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Now here's Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Washington. The offensive rebound.
If you don't stop,
Good work defensively by James. Garland with the ball. The three ball. That shot is off. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling,
get it up, man.
communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think
Man,
they wanted
they will
to come
put
out of the
Kyrie
gate
in
strong,
when
and they
DG's
have.
in
They've
here.
taken the early lead here.
boy, no, he
Now
gonna
the
take
4 and the 5,
advantage of that.
the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's
I
Darius
got a
Garland,
good down
then there's
fade.
Simone Fontecchio, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He finished with 47 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win with sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
It fell on me. Whoa. I'm telling you,
These are
Matt,
his first,
man.
and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
Where's
so the
the
officials
foul
can be
at?
sure they get it
This
right.
shit is crazy to me.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Wow.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think
Sure.
Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Go sick. get it, man. We're about 6, man. Not a big lead, but it's something.
Conchar, he's checked in for Williams. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
First one falls for him.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Oh my God.
Both free throws good from Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Now here's Mobley. No points so far. The Beast passes to Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Irving. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Over to the wing. Here's the Beast. 9 points in the game. Gafford with the block.
Oh, what no foul? Nigga right in my shoulder.
It's on the wing.
Y'all just call a foul when I barely swipe this.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Alexander Walker comes in for Conchar. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low. Here's the Beast. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
16. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Harris. Washington outside. Screen by Lively. Fires from deep. And Washington good for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mobley, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Offensive rebound. The Beast.
Nice
D from Alexander Walker.
Come on, man.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
The floater to the left wing. Here's Lively. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's the Beast. On target from range. The Beast has got 14 points for the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Washington. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Outside, Alexander Walker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's the Beast. After the basket by Dallas. Here he goes. Oh, and he breaks it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, did y'all see that
The
shit?
shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Oh,
The
my
Cavaliers
God.
lead by 6. Knocked away.
Oh, my God, that shit's computer off.
To the middle. Lively passes to Alexander Walker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That nigga messed that down.
Here's the Beast. 16 points for him. Oh, and he
Ooh,
blocks
that
it off
shit.
the glass.
Damn.
Wow. Inside, here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Beast's got 4 rebounds now. Fontecchio outside, out to the wing. Here's the Beast. Connects from downtown. The Beast has got 13 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Marshall. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's the Beast. And
Damn,
he'll head to the
AD.
line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. James comes in for Hunter. Man, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And Dallas with a change here too. Hardy's checked in. Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Pass to Alexander Walker. He drops it from range. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Kenny Atkinson has
run
called
no
a
more,
timeout.
coach.
He wants to make sure
Burnt
everybody's
out.
on the same page.
You ain't gonna give my nigga no rest. I just supposed to play all these goddamn quarters to this final. What the hell? Hey.
Mitchell's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Harris is checked in. Here's Mann. No points yet. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. outside Garland. Launches it. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Marshall passes to Harris. Alexander Walker with it. Back to Davis. Over James. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot. So soft. Let's hear it for the participant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Mavericks trail by 8. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. And his struggles continue offensively.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Good, man.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's the Beast. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Here's the Beast. Fires for three. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Now Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Marshall. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Beast. Good.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Mobley. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Here's the Beast. He's got 24. And they pick up 2. The Beast has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Alexander Walker, pass to Lively. Outside Irving. There's Davis with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Irving, that's good.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
The Beast shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now Lively. There's Alexander Walker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Dallas has gone to 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
that shit.
And he drives in.
There's
a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
They're just going off on that. One on the bench.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 10 points.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish the contact and get the bucket.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Irving, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Irving. The shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Lively finds Washington. Going inside. Fires from 14. And that's good for 2. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Thompson passes to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Outside man. Pass to James. Drains the triple. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Irving against Garland. Irving pass to Alexander Walker. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And he sinks the second.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Williams. No made baskets yet. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Washington. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's get it.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Jared Allen out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Harris outside. Right side, Irving. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Garland against Irving to the paint. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
The Beast. Good.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here lately.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the Beast. Gafford with the block.
Damn.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Outside Irving. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the Beast. Gafford grabs the miss. And Harris has got the ball here for the Mavs. 15-point game. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Harris. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Now here's Gafford. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Here's the Beast. Outside Hunter. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's the Beast. Cleveland again missing. Mavericks trail by 12. Washington outside. Pass to Harris. And here's Alexander Walker. And here's Gafford. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the Beast. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Marshall in for Washington. Now here's Alexander Walker. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Marshall. And he knocks down the first one. Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's the Beast, driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Irving, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's the Beast. Got a piece of it.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Marshall. Outside, Alexander Walker. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the Beast. Checked by Davis. Here's the Beast. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to the Beast. The three. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Dallas has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And what a huge performance it was for the Beast.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Hey, dude, let it go. Hey.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
I thought I was going to get some good rest, man. It's over. I deserve to sit on my throne and light up a block.
And so it's Dallas with it, down by 15. And the shot's good by Irving.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Garland. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Garland. Alexander Walker grabs the board. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Irving. From downtown, buries it from 3. And so it's Cleveland with it. At one point, they led by 16. Irving against Garland. So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in
Game one. It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Do what you did last time.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Cleveland Cavaliers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Dallas Mavericks. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there and Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Marshall in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the beast, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Take a look at the Mavericks. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1 game to none. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
Yeah, you were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The beast
oh my God, that was money. Crazy.
Now Irving. Outside, Davis. To Lively. Here's Marshall, covered by Hunter. Here's Alexander-Walker. And he drops in the layup on the post.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's the beast. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Irving. With some arc. Doesn't go for it. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's the beast. Mitchell right side. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter no good.
Come on, Hunter.
The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 years to start the game. To the inside. And finish.
All my niggas was stuck over there. That's it.
Breaking out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To Mobley. Pass to the beast. The Mavericks pull it in. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense for lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the field.
Some of it was silent shooting from their opponents, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. They need to be more active than they were.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get up and get out. Please welcome to the floor, George.
Can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at the Beast, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Now, here's Irving. 7 points in the game. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shots good by the Beast.
At the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Idley sends a screen for Irving inside. Tipped away. Idley the pass to Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either. Cavaliers leading. One-on-one fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Got his eyes right up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Irving to make the run. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Mavericks was terrific. He scored 40 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Tristan Thompson is checked in for Allen. James comes in for Evan Mobley. Mann's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Lively. Tobias Harris comes in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here is Davis. Harris trying to get free. And Davis puts it in.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
They set the pick. The wide open look here for Garland. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Pass to Payne. Davis against James. Davis. He's tightly guarded.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's the Beast.
Where's
He's got
the
10.
foul? Like, what the fuck?
Davis with it. Pass to Gafford. And here's Payne. Gafford sets the pick for Payne. Drills it from outside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, yes, he can!
He is that dude.
What a way to
Well,
finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Harris is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Conchar into the two-guard spot. Checked in for the Beast. And Dallas also making the switch. Williams is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson kicks to Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Outside Irving. It's to Harris. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harris has got his first basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Garland kicks to Thompson. Garland against Irving. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his move.
Washington goes it to Irving. Floats one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Tristan Thompson. And Evan Mobley subbed in for James. And Dallas with a change here too. Hardy's checked in. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Man, just a total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the back.
Fontecchio still without a basket. Garland finds Mobley. Mitchell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Harris outside. Fires from deep. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And this group executing a postseason story that's truly remarkable. 13 wins in a row. They've swept 3 teams and now have a 1-game advantage in the NBA Finals.
And they clearly have the momentum, right? And this is where you want to peak. When you go this long without losing, that builds even more confidence. And I'll tell you what, this game tonight is a critical. If they win again and go up 2-0, they just might be paving their way to that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Mitchell. Irving. That shot no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland dishes to Mobley. Yep, that one goes in there. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Porter comes in for Garland. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Harris. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Hardy. Free throw good, Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set. He's got a great defensive skill set. This man has an old school grit and grind mentality.
And he's fouled on the shot. He misses, so a couple of free throws here, almost the chance for a 3-point play.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
This is a game right here. Yeah. Back and forth, Larry DG with the buzzer beater.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
The first quarter.
Both free throws good for Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Marshall. Here's Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Hands home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Allen kicks to Okoro. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not that time. That's a shot that he's going to make more of the time.
That's Irving for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Again, Mitchell missing. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Mitchell. They set the pick. Back to Irving. Over Porter. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Cavaliers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And that one's good by Porter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, good shots from close range.
Outside Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, like that's not going to slow him down.
For Dallas, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That's good from Irving. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. James comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Isaac Okoro. Mann subbed in for Mitchell. Harris is checked in for the Mavericks. Second free throw, no good.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Porter, no luck.
Oh, where's that?
Dallas has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Outside Irving. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 24.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep three-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
Playoff atmosphere. Hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They dropped game 1. Now before they go home for game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him.
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
Little spicy, Jet. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Mavericks leading by 3. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Beast out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good by the Beast. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Marshall. Now Irving. Ivory sets a screen for Irving. Ivory. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Lively's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. From past the arc, and he nails the 3. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from the Beast.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Davis looking for an opening. And looks
Ah,
like
man, why are you pushing him?
That's right, that'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You
You're
gotta
pushing.
focus on the details.
And Cleveland making a change here. Harlan's checked in. Here's the Beast. 15 points in the game. For the lead. And another three for Cleveland.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
The Mavericks trail. Outside, Davis. Here's Marshall. Still scoreless. Davis takes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lee sends a screen for Irving. Over Allen. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Lively. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's the Beast. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
Oh, my God.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's a Coro in for DeAndre Hunter. And Dallas with a change here, too. Harris is checked in for Marshall. And it's Davis missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barrier. That's one he'll generally make.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And he's good on the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove
Oh, I thought I had it.
Mavericks have gone 3-7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Irving misses.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Garland. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those minutes. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his third assist on the night.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. Irving's shot is good.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The Beast can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Outside, Davis. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shots good by the Beast.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans, on the court now, it's your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud!
Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. James comes in for Fontecchio. Mann subbed in for Okoro. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's Payne in for Kyrie Irving. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Alexander Walker passes to Harris. And that one, good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
Garland surveying the D. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Get it, man.
Garland's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now. Getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Payne gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The Beast passes to Mann. To the wing right side. Here's the Beast. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Outside Harris. Nifty move. The Cavaliers pull it in. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Alexander Walker. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Davis with it. He's got 6. Misses the layup. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's a foul for Jason Kidd right now. We've got John Conchar. He's out there with Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Prosper in the four-man position. Here's Irving, following the score by Cleveland. And here is Gafford. Pass to Washington. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thank you.
We're hoping for it. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Able to maintain
Mitchell's checked in. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Irving for 3. That shot off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now an update on Tobias Harris from Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. He informed me that he took a big hit to his forearm and now he has a sizable bruise, but that's all. To have an injury like this now in the NBA Finals is flat out unlucky. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now Concho. Outside Irving. Conchar, the pass to Gaffney. Here's Irving.
Get that shit up out of here. Finally we got that shit,
Dallas will retain possession. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Tobias Harris is checked in for the Mavericks. Alexander Walker comes in for John Concho. Just 5 on the clock. Irving from long range.
Pack that shit again, Kyrie.
Alexander Walker, no good.
Go down for time.
Passes to Mitchell.
No money.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Very intense game right here. Shut up.
He's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Harris. And it's Najee Marshall in for Washington. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Marshall gets the bucket.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Here's the Beast. Banked in on the Beast's got 7 points for the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Way from Irving for 2.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
The Beast. Mobley dishes to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. 31 points for the Beast.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
We ran out of gas, man.
To Alexander Walker. Here's Rifle. 3, Marshall. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Go to the hole.
Mavericks trail by 12. Alexander Walker passes to Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 31.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Garland, he's checked in for the Beast.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
Here's Irving. .46 left in the fourth. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 33 points. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Takes the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 8.
What are y'all doing?
Davis kicks to Irving. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Over Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. And it's good. 2 points.
And that will effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting in a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Over Mitchell. Here's Marshall. Makes it off the glass. And here's Cleveland. They're leading by 8. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Hunter, a 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so here is Dallas. Over Mobley. Another shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now bring 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory in game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Cavaliers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Dallas Mavericks. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mitchell. And it's the Beast in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the 5. You take a look at Cleveland. Without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
No, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Marshall inside. Working on Hunter. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And here comes Cleveland. And their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
Well, I really like the setup there. Irving with the pick.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd has a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's the Beast. The shot off that time. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Marshall passes to Irving. Back to Marshall. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's Irving. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Marshall. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Irving missing.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Knocks down the triple. The Beast has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving, pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Mobley. Down low. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Not loose. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shoots. Another miss by Irving.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Mobley passes to the Beast. Mitchell with the ball. There's a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Marshall passes to Lively. Inside. Hunter with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Here's the Beast. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Irving against Mitchell. Marshall passes to Irving. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here. Haynes checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Garland. Thompson with a screen. Cleveland again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lets a floater go. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Garland. And here's Mann. Thompson in the post. Marshall's there. And he makes it.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post. Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Outside Davis. The three is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Feeling it from 3D deep. Way downtown. AD. Didn't know you had it like that, big fella.
Man with it. And it's Payne picking him up. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Williams is subbed in for Payne. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Now Williams. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. So for Dallas, Harris is checked in for Davis. Conchar comes in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Williams.
Kyrie Irving.
Conchar outside. Pass to Washington. To the middle. Irving, pass to Conchar. Clock is at 3. For 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards. Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Irving against Garland. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Okoro. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's the Beast in at the 2 guard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He contributed 31 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. They've been red hot lately, and he has been the one leading the way for them. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And that one drops. The Beast has got 7. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harris outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well above an 80% foul shooter for his career. Harris is not the guy you want to foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris.
You know, over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader.
And Dallas making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Mobley. The 3. The Beast. Good. 10 points for him.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the Beast. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead. Mavericks shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Prosper. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's the Beast. He takes it in. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper. Irving's got 11.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Prosper. Marshall, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Alexander Walker in for Washington. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hunter's checked in for Fontecchio. Now here's Alexander Walker. Still without a bucket. Outside Hunter. The Beast passes to Porter. From deep, Mobley. Here's the Beast. Into the lane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8.
Number 16.
The Cavaliers making a switch here.
In for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, Donovan Mitchell.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Dallas no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 8. And Hunter, here we go. And the shot goes down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Davis. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Irving. Porter with the steal. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. checked in for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen by Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Alexander Walker with it. Porter's there. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Cleveland leading by 10. This is another, just 1 of 4 for the floor. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Davis. There's the 3. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Lively passes to Alexander Walker. They still need this. Knocks it down from distance. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Garland. Thompson with a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Lively. Harris outside. Davis a screen. Here's the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hunter's got 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we finished off one half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Winning the first 2 games of the finals, one more win tonight, and they'd practically taste the championship.
Going up 3 games to none, they'd be able to smell it, taste it, hear it, see it, and smell it.
Big fella, you said smell it twice, so the sense you're missing was touch.
Careful, Kenny. He might have to touch you up. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They've got Najee Marshall, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Alexander-Walker after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Marshall passes to Lively. And here's Alexander-Walker. To the inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks shooting around 35% from the field so far. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Here's the Beast. 13 feet out. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 14 to the right side. The steal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Davis going to work in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Hunter passes to the Beast. And stolen by Irving. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kyrie Irving. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Man, he's checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Mitchell. Irving with it. He's got 12. Here's Davis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Irving from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire right now. 80% to start the second half.
Back to Alexander-Walker. From behind the arc. And it's Irving missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Outside Davis. Pass to Marshall. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Man, misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Pass to the Beast. Alexander-Walker. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops it first. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Marshall. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. And a deep three from Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Mavericks trail by 11. Washington passes to Irving. Washington with the ball. Outside, Alexander Walker. And the deficit down inside single digits. Alexander Walker's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Washington, a screen on Porter. Porter pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 8. To the left side wing. Garland against Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Outside Irving. Goes to Cleveland.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Porter looks it over. Fontecchio, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. Washington outside. From distance.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. A moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harris. Nails the baby hook.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Here's the Beast. He's started by Irving. Kicks to Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
The Beast, good.
Assistant, DeAndre Hunter.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back to Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. Don't settle for making him earn the free throws.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Irving from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the Beast. And it's good for 2. The Beast has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A 3 off the inbound. Hunter with the rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Gafford. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
No good on that one. So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and it's Davis in for Washington. Second free throw is good.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Mobley passes to the Beast. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Irving. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Alexander Walker, the pass to Lively. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Misses off the right iron. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Sinks it from distance.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Harris outside. Back to Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got 23.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 18. cheer. Marshall's checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Here's the Beast. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. It's deflected. High post Davis. Good chance here for Irving. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Cavaliers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. Love their effort.
And this win will put them on the cusp of a championship. Just one more victory needed to raise the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And I don't think anything will stand in the way of that happening. They have been so determined and so focused throughout this postseason. They're on a mission, and there's no way they're backing down now.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Beast.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. He really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Fontecchio comes in for Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Hunter. And it's Porter Jr. in for Donovan Mitchell. Washington a screen. And here's Payne outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Beast passes to Okoro. Here's the Beast. Washington grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne with the bucket.
Keeping that head on his swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Here's the Beast. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Poked loose. Over to the left wing. The 3 for Washington. Here's the Beast. And the layup is good off the glass. The Beast has got 46. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
On, brother.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Run it out, man. One more time.
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy.
Oh, God. Shout out to London on the track, man. Let's get it, man. What is the next guy?
Win tonight and you will never pay for a meal in this town again.
Is everybody ready for it? No?
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Yeah, I'm ready to slay some dragons. I'll be playing through night.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Cavaliers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Dallas Mavericks? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. And on tap tonight is the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the beast, and it's Hunter at small forward. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Derek Lively, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Taking a look at Cleveland. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop it.
Now Mitchell. Following a three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Hunter, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. 13 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Pass to the beast. Mobley looking it over. Here's the beast. Mobley gets to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Pocket 6. Here's the beast. And Lively pulls it down. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's the beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Davis. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now, Hunter. Pass to the beast. Mobley the basket, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Davis against Mobley. Now here's Davis. Guarded closer. Davis sets a screen. Takes it inside.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Najee Marshall taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The Beast, it's deflected.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Mobley. He's up. Rebound by Marshall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Lively. Off target from three-point range. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Officials are all over that.
Cleveland shooting that first shot of the night from a charity strike for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson is checked in for Allen. Man comes in for DeAndre Hunter, and it's Garland in for Mitchell. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Out to the right wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 7.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Irving passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving looking over the floor. It's up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's the Beast. Here's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Good. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owen. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Mavericks was phenomenal. He scored 48 points, and he was adding defense as well with a lot of steals. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And here's Irving, following the 3 from the Beast. Here's Marshall. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Garland, the pass to the Beast. Kicks it out to Garland. To the right side. Pass to the Beast. Back to Garland. They set the screen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
See, I'm the biggest, the longest. It sounds the big as the plug, man. You be slapping.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Fontecchio is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's It's James in at the center position. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the missed shot by Tobias Harris.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Thompson dishes to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson for the triple. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Garland. James outside. Back to Garland. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Garland with a screen on Thompson. Outside Garland. The shot's good. Garland's got 5.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now, here is Irving. Down low, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Garland. Assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Gafford finds Irving. It's over Garland. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Tobias Harris. Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Klay Thompson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Porter, bounce pass. The Beast laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 14 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss from the Beast. 3, Marshall. And the Beast pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got off on that shot.
Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Dallas making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Both free throws good from the Beast. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Outside, Davis. Good D by Mobley.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the shot.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Williams, he's checked in for Payne. Alexander Walker passes to Williams. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make it.
Got a piece of it. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Davis. With the teardrop.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe, sent it back.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Marshall with it. Outside, Davis. Now Marshall. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the Beast. The tray. That shot is up. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're not applying enough pressure offensively. Very little presence inside. Too much reliance on long jumpers.
You know how I feel about that style, Kenny. I don't even want to comment.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Shut up,
teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3, a small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kyrie Irving. Here's the Beast. And he makes that one. The Beast's got 22.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Mitchell looking it over. Second shot opportunity. Mobley misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now, here's Hunter. Thing on the board, and he comes up with the deuce.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Mavericks trail by 8. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Kyrie Irving.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Davis. It's Irving, top of the key. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 17 points from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Garland. Stolen by Lively. And Marshall gets to Irving. Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Garland. Davis, the pass to Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland left side. Mitchell outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Davis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Garland against Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Davis, the pass to Lively, to the paint. A jump hook. A putback. Controls the rebound. He puts it back up and in. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. James comes in for Evan Mobley. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Hunter. Mann subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Garland against Irving. It's deflected. Alexander Walker with the ball. He has 6. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that coach.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Here's Garland, picks one up.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Porter's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Now here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. one misses. Mavericks trail by 6. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Davis. And they double up Davis. The three. And Davis nails the three.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Thompson outside. Man passes to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got his second bucket tonight. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Davis, the pass to Hardy, over Porter. Hardy, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. James, right side. They're outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Coming from the for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Hardy. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Porter. Payne covering. Porter passes to Thompson. To the middle. He's looking for Okoro and finds him. And a wide open look for Porter. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here is Davis. Takes a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebound and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Coach Jason Kidd, and something he'll obviously continue to harp on.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few good things are going to happen to your team, and that becomes really deflating.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Jared Allen. Isaac Okoro out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's over Garland. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Irving. The Cavaliers shooting well, 50% from the floor. The offensive rebound. Here's Okoro. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound. Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here's Harris from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And that one is hammered home. A
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Mavericks trail by 16. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Off the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Checked in for Conjong. And Cleveland also making a change. Mobley's checked in. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The three. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the shot is good. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to Garland. From downtown. And the 3-ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Irving. Gafford passes to Harris. Washington sets the pick for Harris. Shot from 12. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Garland against Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 25 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Shots good by the Beast.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. He's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Harris. And it's Najee Marshall in for Washington. And Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Here's Lively. Now, Alexander Walker. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Here's the Beast, covered by Irving. Count it, good. 33 points for the Beast.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now, here is Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 28.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Mitchell. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Shot's good by the Beast.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Cavaliers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Beast.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Payne kicks to Harris. Inside, pass to Washington. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. And Okoro pulls it down. Outside, Porter. Cleveland Cavaliers are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous.
Thank you all for being a part of tonight's event.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, it does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Introducing the world champion.
Number 1. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Just get through the tunnel safely, huh? Yeah, of course.
Walk it out.
I'm gonna nip you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Bettina?
A year ago, you said 1 ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without 2. You now have the 2nd, so what does it mean to you?
2 is a different animal. You know, you win 1, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win 1, but to win 2, back-to-back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things, but defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night, and defense it's reacting, and reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just 2-time champs, we're 2-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Right here.
Jonathan,
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
Well, it sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
MP right here, MP question.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First 2 playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary. Big ups to MP on winning 2 Finals MVPs. Kid is a beast.
MP, congrats on winning that 2nd title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh?
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Welcome, everybody, to FIBA action on 2K Sports. It's exhibition play. And these two teams looking to put on a good show tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Craig Anthony. So, Brent, two of the strongest basketball nations in the world go at it. It's the U.S. against France.
Well, if youth development could be bottled up, I think a lot of Americans would be traveling to France to find it. I mean, they are a consistent threat, and the young players coming out of this country will be on display.
And, Greg, you can just imagine that both teams will be using this friendly to see how they measure up.
Well, every team wants to play the U.S. to see how they fare, but for Team USA, this is a great chance to check in and see how sharp they are on both sides of the ball.
One giant difference between FIBA and NBA rules, you only get, Greg, 5 fouls in international play.
Yeah, it's 6 in the NBA. The big difference to me, if you get 2 fouls before halftime, you're probably sitting the rest of the way.
Count that one.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Hayes. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries again. And it's KD with the rebound. You know, Brent, I'm looking here. With the FIBA game being several minutes shorter than the NBA game, players can really go full tilt with their energy, can't they?
Yeah, it feels like you can really make some impact in that first half. Really send messages early on. You don't have to leave as much in the tank. So you tend to see more chase down blocks and scrambling and sprinting early on in contests. It's really fun to watch.
Here's Hayes. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Wembanyama against Davis. Now Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot for Davis. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Beast passes to Durant. And here is Garland. That's tipped. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Yabusele. And here's Hayes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hayes. They need this. And Wembanyama with the layup. And as the level of international play rises, France is one of the countries leading that charge. Brent, they have got some terrific talent.
No doubt they're becoming a powerhouse. In fact, I believe them to be one right now. Players like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw paved the way, but man, you look at the talent that France has on the court, the floodgates officially from France, they've opened up.
Now Hayes, after the miss 3 from the Beast, his first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And over this past summer, MP getting involved with Team USA for the first time at the senior level.
And what an exciting moment that had to be for MP. He's put on the stars and stripes before with the youth teams, but it's a bit different when it's the senior squad.
And here's Hayes, following the 3 from the Beast. Hayes the pass to Wembanyama. It's Thomas high post. Looking on James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
France shooting their first free throw this game. And USA with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for LeBron. And it's Mitchell in for the Beast.
I'm not doing that over.
The first foreign player to win a Finals MVP, a Frenchman, the great Tony Parker.
Back in 07, Parker taking it home with the Spurs. Tony had such a huge influence on basketball in France. And since he exploded on the NBA scene, we've seen French players flood into the league.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fader on the way. It's hauled in by USA.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
1:32 left to play here in the first. He's with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. He gets that one. Hey, Brent, a lot of basketball talent is coming out of France. Wow.
Really an amazing time for French basketball. You think about these young players who are coming over, not just participating in the NBA, but now dominating the league. There's a bright golden future for France.
The impressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for USA?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And USA making a change here. Nesmith has checked in.
Is that Donovan Mitchell? We got the whole starting lineup over here.
And Mitchell drops them both. France trails by 9. Ntilikina passes to Thomas. Here's Salon. France moving it around. Pass to Thomas. Drops in the tray. Thomas got 6.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Mitchell outside. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by France. Thomas, he's got 6. Here's Ntilikina to the paint. Here's Song. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one unmovable. For France, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Alexander Sarr taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And we reach the end of the first quarter. USA ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back as we get going here in the second quarter of this FIBA contest. And guys, what's your take so far on USA?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Well, Brent, the U.S. has never heard for perimeter talent. But they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
The skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
And here's Fournier after the three-pointer from the Beast. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for USA. The Beast, there's the court two-handed slam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Sarr sets the screen for Fournier. A shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Back to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. It's a miss, his second after two shots.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Salon. And another miss by France. USA lead by 9. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Rupert.
Right.
Here's Thomas. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's the Beast with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. The Beasts got the lead up to 13 now for USA. And here is France now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Rupert. And another miss by France. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
France trails by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Yep, it counts. Fournier's got his first points in this one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by USA.
Pass to the Beast. And the three off target. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. And the Beast pulls it down. USA leading by 13. Garland the pass to the Beast. It's good from long range. The Beast's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him and appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. The Beast's got 18 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
Now, here's Fournier. Driving the lane. 4 on the clock. Sarr gets the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rupert grabs the board. France trails by 14. Here's Fournier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Yep, up for the shot. Fournier knew that one was coming as he got knocked off, but the whistle blew.
For France, they've had to miss from the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Real appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for USA. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Kevin Durant comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeBron in for Donovan Mitchell. Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Hayes. Buries it down low. Hayes has got his second bucket.
Looking really comfortable. Hayes on the inside knew he had enough room.
Durant the pass to the beast. Now here's James. He's defended by Koulibaly. Thomas checked in for Evan Fournier.
Personal foul. First team foul. France substitution. Number 11, Olivier.
30 seconds left in the first half. There's a good screen. James, no good. France trails by 13. Pass to Wembanyama. One second left. And it's USA. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, as the third quarter of this FIBA game gets underway. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Pass to KD. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got the first points to start out the third quarter for USA. France trails by 16. Koulibaly with it. No scoring in this one. Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
It's hauled in by France. Now Koulibaly. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's James. Plays it up and banks it in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hayes. Following the basket by LeBron James. Shot clock at 5. And Hayes gets to Yabusele. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Yabusele's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. USA leading by 13. KD on the wing. The Beast passes to James. Here's the Beast. Here's the three. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Thomas. Here's Yabusele. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. USA moving the ball around. No good from Durant. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for France. It's a 16-point game.
But the instincts defensively, AD skilled at understanding when to go after and use those arms to get steals.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hayes the pass to Thomas. Here's Wembanyama. Great D that time from Davis.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
France trails by 18. Pass to Hayes. Back to Thomas. Wembanyama finds Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. For France, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Thomas at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Beast. And he sinks the second. Here's James. He's got 7. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Yabusele. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Rupert, covered by Mitchell. Here's Yabusele. 6 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. And another miss by France. USA leading by 20. LeBron dishes to Garland. Back to James.
2 minutes.
Needs to get off the shot. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. France trails by 20. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for USA.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And France making a change here. Good on the second free throw. .137 left in the third. Davis setting the pick for KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Salon. He has yet to score. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Dajier. Launches a three. Carries it from three-point range. Koulibaly's got 5 points so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now, here's Garland. Jacks up a three. And Dajier pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A three ball. It's hauled in by USA. 32 seconds left to play in the third. James in the post. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Off with the layup. Here's Rupert. Covered by Mitchell. On the wing, Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. And that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And it's USA with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Just getting underway here in this final quarter in what has turned out to be an entertaining, friendly matchup. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Salon on the mark with the 15-footer. The USA calls time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for USA. They lead by 14. USA moving the ball around. Here's the beast. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Westbrook. Ntilikina can't hit. USA leading by 16. Mitchell up top. And stolen by Sarr. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Salon from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Mitchell, the beast. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. France trails by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And another miss by France. Now USA with it. Here's the beast. Here he goes. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Here's the beast. From deep. Another 3 for USA.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Ntilikina. Will it go? And the layup is good.
Ntilikina showing off some dizzying handle.
USA leading by 20. Here's the beast. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The beast's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
It's rebounded by Salon. Salon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ntilikina. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Rupert. Misses off the right eye. Now USA with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's the beast to the middle. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. The beast's got 33.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And France has possession after the 3-pointer from the beast. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Basket counts. And that's now 35 points for the beast.
Well, all eyes on Westbrook defensively. It helps to make this play work as he delivers on time and on target.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Rupert. Pass to Ntilikina. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Wiseman's checked in for USA. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Donovan Mitchell. For France. There's 1:59 left here in the 4th quarter. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Mobley left side. Out to the wing. Pass to the beast. Rocket 6. There's the 3. Mobley inside. Here's Wiseman. It's hauled in by France.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Hayes. Can't get it to fall. Now USA with it. They're on a 15-5 run. A kick out to Mobley. Here's the beast. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The beast's got 37. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. No good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Koulibaly after the made shot from the Beast, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good from the Beast. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Hayes. Wembanyama, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3, it's off. So no problem for USA as they get the win.
Really not a bad little tune-up for Team USA in this international friendly. You have to think that they've learned more than a little about the group they're putting together for the upcoming tournament.
And Greg, with the U.S. winning, most figured that would be the case. They're just too talented, aren't they?
Well, even in a friendly like this, the U.S. brings talent that most nations can only dream of. The U.S. will always get a team's best shot, but they handled it with aplomb and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching our 2K Sports broadcast. See you next time.
Man, y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, man. This is good, man. For me. History, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, man. Continue on to my 3rd season, man.